Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Players, more Stationeers. Yes, I have cut a little bit out on the YouTube video. Apologies if you just sat through that and I hadn't cut it out yet. But we had some technical difficulties, which makes no sense because it was all working. I pressed the stream button and it stopped working. So we're here again. So we're going to carry on playing some Mars Brutal Stationeers. I did come on and play a couple of hours this morning with a view to just doing what I normally do kind of off stream, which is coming on and mining. Do we have game sounds? We do, but it's very quiet. Okay, there we go. So that's what we are going to do. There we go. So that's what we're going to do. Big battery and station battery time. Well, we've got a big battery. We had a storm and I nearly lost my solar panel. So it is encased. I was trying to find some lead. Couldn't find any lead. But we have got some steel, so we can build the big battery. Although we're at 15%.
Power low.
We'll do that for now, because I don't want that to run out. Yeah, so I've been down here. I've been doing a bunch of mining. There, but I cannot find lead to make solder to make chips. So yes, this is the situation we're in. Yeah, I want to it is lead. Yeah, I was right. So I need
power critical.
I need to find lead. But I can't find lead. I don't know where lead is. 56. Okay, how much is that down? 55. Oh, okay, so that would be able to should be able to cope. And we had a storm. We had a storm on day 8 that blew away the box, but there wasn't really anything left in the box other than water and cereal. I had the seeds with me, so we don't have to worry about that. So we'll make a big battery, and then plan ahead from there. Well, station battery anyway. We already made a secondary big battery.
Power low.
That's at 5%. How's that? Done. Okay, so now if I have a problem in that I don't have heavy cables. Can I make some heavy cables? But then all of these would need to be on heavy cables. unless I fed... Okay, so if I put an APC here and feed that in... Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'm running out of space. Oh, no, to light, I have this. I built this. Okay. There's my drill. Okay. And I want to drill that out. There. Can I take that? Where are... I should be able to take that. No. Okay, what about... we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll work. Right. Still nighttime? Yes, still nighttime. Okay, so I want... Ah, idiot. Some very chilled space cowboy music. I mean, it tells you at the top what the music is. it literally tells you up there. What is going on here? That's better. The green screen was playing up. Okay. Here comes the sun. Right, so I will reconnect this. For now, we come back in to there. Good, that's working. Right. I'm going to have to move some stuff, I think. That's input. Well, I moved the solid. I moved the solid there. Right, you want, if I remember correctly, steel sheets. Oh. So now you can turn on. Now we can have sheets. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm going to want the still out of that though. That one didn't go in. Why did that not go in?
Power critical.
Yes. 33%. Okay. Right, still sheets. I seem to remember also reading somewhere that one of the changes they've made is they've now changed the structure of the save file, I think. I'm pretty sure that was what I read that somewhere. No, not yet. I mean, as I say, we're still, you know, you've got to remember, Matthew, I started off in brutal and basically was fighting to keep myself alive. So, and then I've done 5 days of just mining, so I don't do stuff on stream. Yeah, so I tried to do mining off stream so that it's, because mining is boring. I mean, sometimes you just can't help it. But I try and do my mining off stream because honestly, it's just boring. People don't want to see me mining. They want to see me blowing stuff up. That just popped, didn't it? Oh, I put that down the wrong way round. Yes, I did. I'm an idiot. I even looked at that. I even looked to make sure I'd got the right way round. Yeah, I will need heavy cables, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. It was meant to be the other way round. So I wasn't meant to be putting any power into it, which is really annoying. Oh god, I've lost my spanner again. How do I constantly lose my spanner? How do I don't understand. It's there. I hadn't lost it. Yeah, it's not bad until you need lots of it.
Power critical.
That is annoying. Right. Why won't you turn round? Why are you... Thank you. Cause makes sense. Not. Right, okay. Oh no, I want that back. It's yeah. This is the thing that throws me, Matthew. Is it's like, how have I lost that? I just haven't put it back in the right place. Right.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I was going to move the solid anyway, but that's just annoying. Oh well. Right. But so currently everything is feeding into there. I'm going to rerun the cables for that anyway. Right, brain, come on. Yeah, it's... everything is cheap when you've got lots of it. That's the thing. You know, it's like, oh, it only costs £5. Well, if all you've got is £20, you know, that £5 is a lot. Whereas if you got £5,000, it's not a lot, is it? What's going on there? That'd be why I didn't see it. Also, it would be funny if they just had an extra hard mode where you didn't start the tools and just like a rubbish 3D printer that's not on auto lathe. I don't know. I found starting out quite stressful. I could do without doing that. I mean, it was fun. Oh, I could have just left that, couldn't I? Yeah, it'd be a lot more stressful. Right, okay, let's move this now. Hole in one! Yes! Right, where's the power? The power comes out that side. Turn that on. Where is it? There it is. Cool, let's charge in that. That's at 13%. That's okay. I'm going to rewire this. I'm going to move a whole bunch of things now, actually, now.
Power critical.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried about it, I'm not going to lie. No, don't do that. Oh, what's it done now? That is a little worrying. Not gonna lie. Cool, that's working. Don't want to waste the coal if that's fully charged.
Power low.
Fix that problem. Hey, Beekeep, how you doing? No, not yet. Not yet. Just rearranging power. Done it again. I haven't? Okay. Less than ideal. I've just realised I've made a mistake. We do need some outlets to power our smartphones. You're not wrong. My idea was to put this in front of the battery, so I could have mains power in, and what I wanted was heavy cable to come in, have a heavy cable between this and that, have light cable come into this and feed it along. That's what I was trying to do, and then I didn't. Because reasons, apparently. It's alright, I've got power now, I can do it the other way.
Squirrel!
Hey Neo, how you doing? Two biggest issues with Stationeers is no wire bridges and bad lights. Yeah, I would like wire bridges of some form. I really am not a fan of cables having to go up and over like that. It's a limitation of the game. I mentioned it a long time ago to Hypemare. And actually no, I brought it up to Dean and to the devs, Dean, Hypemare, and some other devs, and the comment was, that's a good idea. I don't know, I you know, something along the lines of, that's a good idea, who are we going to give that to? And it was like, nobody would want to do that because it would be an absolute pain to code. I mean, we're talking years ago now when that happened. So, I don't expect it any time soon. We'd also like to not need 4 lights to light up a small room, and we'll be able to look into the lockers. I found the round lights to be really good with the amount of light they give out. I pressed that too soon. I found the round lights to be very good. What is going on with that corner? Oh, the lights are on behind it, that's why. Yes, it did. It did. But I don't know whether or not. I mean, when I spoke to the when I spoke to the devs, when I brought it up, it was one of their live streams, and we are talking years ago. So the idea will have, I would expect, would have got lost. You know, and I'm you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Would I like it to come back? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd like that idea to come back. So if the cables are different colors, I would like the cables to be able to cross and not interact. If they're the same color, then yeah, overlap. Interact, should I say. Right, let me just work out what I'm doing here. Right, so that is... Right, so this is going to feed in here. Right, so that's feeding in. Turn that on. Do 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 do. What? It blew a heavy... I mean, I know it dumps all power, but I thought I expected a 100 amp fuse. I expected that to be able to cope with that. Clearly not. Yeah, I know. I said fuse, didn't I? Right, okay, so that's now powering that. I either need a transformer or the APC to be able to convert from low power to high power, and I don't have any lead. I don't know where the lead is, so I haven't been able to find any to make solder. We'll put it there. That'll be the longest period of time. Right, so now yeah, so I did go out looking for lead. Couldn't find lead. No, I didn't make a short. What I did was so basically when you have two batteries, and if one battery is lower powered than the other, you know, so if this battery is powering this battery, what it will do is it will dump all of its charge into this battery to bring this battery up as quickly as it can in one tick. So if it's a nuclear battery versus a station battery, for instance, this is 3 station batteries worth of power. To power one, it will immediately go, it will go bang straight across, and it will take out the cable. It's just the way that the mechanics work within the game. So I didn't make a short. It's the I've got such a large amount of energy here, and this is a low amount of energy. It just dumps the energy as quickly as possible down to the capacity of whatever this is, and if that is more power than the cable can take, it will pop the cable. So it's not a short, it's an overload. Right, so we can put this back on now. Put that back in there. Get that cable there. Right, what I need to do is find lead. I don't know where there is any lead though, that's the problem. Right, now. The fun thing here is
Power low.
it's probably right under the base as per usual. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, it is charging now, okay. The annoying thing is, I need a battery in here. Actually, I'll put the small battery in, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Because I'm only using... Seemingly, this will not work without a battery, which I find a little bit frustrating. I'm not sure why that is the case. Because the reason why, Matthew, is I've got low power cable here at the moment. Right, that low power cable is feeding into here, which then protects the low power cable from the high power cable, which is on this side, which is going into the solid. That's the reason why. So I'm using it effectively as a transformer. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't have any solder, so in order to protect everything, that's what I need, right? Okay, 15%. That cable hasn't gone. 17. Right, I need lead, but I can't find any blooming lead. I've been down into the valley and had a look. Part of the problem is I don't quite know what lead looks like in this setup. So So I have to investigate stuff. That's ice, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I can't remember what it looks like. That's ice again. That's silicon.
Power low.
Hey Cubian, how you doing? Yeah, it's like iron. It's grey, but the problem is that there's a number of things that look the similar colour. I mean, that's iron. I can tell that's iron. That looks like ice. Yeah. Oh, that's cobalt. Okay. So I found cobalt. Copper. Sun's going to go down soon.
Jetpack on.
Up that way, okay. I mean, this landscape is a lot better for the rovers. It's funny how you find coal on Mars. Yeah, I mean, it's hydrocarbons rather than coal, isn't it? That's ice. 40%. So we've still heading back that way, okay. The landscapes, yeah, it's... I mean, I can't believe I can find gold. Well, okay, so when you put it in the furnace, it reads as hydrocarbons. Over that way still. Lead. Hello. Yay, lead. Which is basically uranium that's gone through its half-life, is my understanding. Also, lead's a neurotoxin, so you really don't want to be touching lead. I'm thinking of organic lead, am I? Okay. Well, there was a problem where lead was introduced in fuel when I was a child, and there was a problem with lead pollution from engines to the extent that children in my school, which was right next to a major A road into and out of London, had lead tests. Yeah, we're breathing it in, yeah. Lead keeps getting stuck in your teeth. Well, I think maybe you're eating it wrong then. Monster, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, geez, I've just seen... I'm going to die. I've just seen 19% power. I'm going to have to run in the dark. Turn that off. A bit of a pickle in my oxy tank, as it has 59 litres of oxygen left, and I don't know how to get any more. Okay, so some of the ice, oxide is oxygen, so you can melt that oxide and get oxygen that way. Also, if you've got normal ice, you can melt that, put the water in a electrolyzer, and make oxygen out of that, or you can trade for it. So no inhaling and no eating, but touching is fine. Organic lead is the one that absorbs through skin. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know, didn't know there was a difference between organic lead and other lead. Well, you can... Oxide is fine, but you need to get yourself a nitrogen filter. Long term, yes, but short term, if all you're trying to do is just get oxygen, critical, then I would... It's a route I would go. Mercury you don't mess around with, I know that. Is there a way to fill up the portable oxygen tank? Oh god, where's the base? There's the base. Yes. What you can do is get an active vent, pipe it into the base of the portable tank can go on, so you can then pump air into it that way. Whew. That was close. Sorry, I was really focused on getting back then. So if you've got the thing that the tank connects to, what you can do is set up a pump. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, the easiest way might be, rather than filling up a portable tank, I mean, I don't know what situation you're in, you can get a canister filler, and it might be easier to fill the canister up. I feel like I'm shouting. Am I shouting? Take that off. Maybe I am shouting. Melt stuff in an airlock and open the bottle. Yes, yeah, that's a good thing as well. Yeah, you could do that. Right, brain. Okay, so now I want lead and iron. I've got no iron. Ha! Right, okay, let's find some iron. I'm guessing that's empty. It seemed to be. That's gold. That's iron.
Jetpack on.
I need to make solder.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Night vision's nice, but I prefer a torch. But I've got to make the tool thingy for that. Solders are made with tin.
Jetpack on.
No, iron and lead it says here. Fortunately.
Jetpack on.
Oh, modern one, maybe, yeah.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
What happened to jetpack off? I think Dean said the original voice was his wife. I think he said.
Jetpack on.
I'm sure it was a
Jetpack on.
live stream. He said his wife did the voice. I would much prefer the old voice. I still do not like this voice. I would love to have the option to have both voices. I loved the Antipodean twing, the Antipodean twing,
Jetpack
also
on.
known as the Antipodean twang. I don't know what pressure and temperatures we need. And now the sun's coming up, obviously. $41. Right, that. I've got the 2. Temperature. That's a very low temperature. If my solder melted at that temperature, so what temperature we're at? We're at 500. So my pressure at the moment is higher. Temperature is higher. And the pressure to 100 MPa. So that would suggest that's going to melt. Okay. Okay. I am genuinely surprised by that. Yeah. I'm very happy with that particular thing. Right. Okay, so now I'm going to use one of my old bits of code. Use one of my old codes. And hopefully that code will work without too much hacking. Electrum. Oh! I hate these other the took you 5 days. Well done. You did better than me. The gold isn't a problem. There's copious amounts of gold. I've not seen any lead. Okay. Making a pipe bomb with your oxygen heater. Hey Charles, how you doing? I think it's either the first one or the third one down. I think. I can't remember 100%, but it's like a plateau one. So look. It's either plateau or valley. I can't remember which one. How do I like the changes? To be fair, at the moment, there haven't been too many changes that I've come across. I mean, I do like the map. I like the landscape. The landscape makes it so much better. Yeah, and even when you make it flat, it's not 100% flat. So like you'll get these little bits. So this is flat, but it's still not 100% flat. So I like that. I think that's about the only major change I feel that I've come across so far. Eight days was my first one, so we're at day 14, so any point now onwards could be a storm. I can't remember how to rearrange these so that it's back how it should be. Okay, let's filling that up. So I've got solder. I need. Hey Green, you seem to cut down a bit on the windstorms yet. What I do need is the I need a sensor, don't I? Right, one sensor. Trying to read power data. Placing of solar panel for various horizontal angles at vertical. Right. Okay. That's interesting. That's good. So... bit confused. I'm sure I can hear birds. So that is data and power. Okay. So it's either going to be B or D. You've got nothing in you, have you? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I mean, I've got the wind things here. We're constantly generating. You know, we're okay for power. We could be better for power. No, it depends on what you're using. Because these now give both angles. Yeah, you just need to read both angles. Yeah, so you got vertical and horizontal angle there, and you've got the solar angle. So the vertical and the horizontal, it changed ages ago, Matthew. Yeah, years ago, literally years ago, they changed it. The sensor they changed the sensor so that you'd only need one, but they kept it so you've got the horizontal and vertical angle, and you've got the solar angle, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but Matthew, the sensor gives both readings. I mean, do you know on Europa I did? That's really annoying me, that background. That's ironic. That's with the light green.
Power low.
It's vexing me, this. Why is there a line there? But that's the line there. There we go. And it's back! Ah! That is really annoying me. Hang on. No, I just need to turn all the lights on. That's all I need to do. But now it's so bright in here for me. Oh, I'm blind. I have been blinded by the light. Right, so that's fully charged. I'm squirreling again now. What was I doing? Solar panel. I'm going to need cable. Removing the shadow also works. Yes. So I want B. Which way is north? We don't actually know which way is north, do we? I guess we'll just, you know, lump it and try and work it out. Right, okay. Here's the thing, right? If it's something that would make you more comfortable, absolutely do it. If it's something you don't think that would make any difference to you, wouldn't make any difference to you. If you know, if you want to do it, absolutely. Read. So did I get 2 readers? Logic. Oh, that's the I/O. So that would be the readers. Logic reader, batch writer. So I need 2 more. Where's logic? That's it, 2 more. Well, if it is, I get pills that would fix my J. If not, absolutely, yeah. But one of the things I read a study, and it was in America, and in America, basically what they found was a better way, rather for school children. This is. Children that had ADHD or had, couldn't stay still type thing, was basically at lunchtime, get them to go and run around the field, get them go and be active, and then bring them back in so they've burnt their energy off. And it was way more successful than just medicating everything. So medicine's good, and if you need medicine, medicine is good. But medicine isn't always necessarily needed. I'm not a medical person, right? Seek professional medical advice. But sometimes it can be, as I say, from reading this, I mean, I read it about 10 years ago, so I have no idea what possessed me to read it. Probably some of the people I followed online at the time on Justin TV. They were ADHD and heavily medicated from memory. The thing I have is not high energy hype. I have aggressively lethargic version. I may not be able to be focused on anything. I get hyper focused on things. I used to get so focused on things that I can get, if I get up in the morning and I get stuck in on things, I can just get stuck in on them, and food becomes an inconvenience, and I've got to stop and have food. I mean, inconvenience, which I just find amusing for me. But that's just me. I mean, I don't know if I am or I'm not. I just know I have some slight idiosyncrasies, like getting lost in what I'm trying to build. So I need a maths unit. Hey Duke Euphoria, how you doing? Much robot, great night vision. Wow, yes. See, I've just squirreled there. Is it that one? Logic processor, yes. Logic processor. Pretty relaxed. I was stressed earlier because I was going to die in the game, but I'm quite relaxed now. There is a fly in this room which is bugging me. Every now and again it goes past my face. So if you see me flinch, unless you're undead, in which case sometimes you can be the life of the party. Memory. So yeah, we dodged that. It was a bit stressful, but that's in the previous VOD. So what turns on night vision? N. N for nut. Where can I fit this? Tell you what, I'm going to need a comfort break in a minute. I could probably, yeah, I'll try and fit it on here. Right, okay, so logic processor. So what are you? You're maths, aren't you? Yeah, maths. Okay, let's fit you around the side. Power at the top, obviously, because reasons. Let's just flatten this down. Why are you appearing back there? I can't remember how to reset. Is that the reset? Ah, there's the reset. Right, okay. That's better. Right, what did I want? I want that set to flatten. Right, that'll have to do. What? Also, I think it's why people say I don't have it, because everyone thinks of hyperversions that are over energetic. Meanwhile, I have the inability to concentrate, massive energy crashes, lethargy, and coffee does nothing. Do you know what? Caffeine addiction can do that. Over caffeinated can have the opposite effect of being over caffeinated, because your body becomes so used to the caffeine it has no effect.
Jetpack on.
But again, I am not a medical person. So you're better off seeking advice from medical professionals than talking to me, who frankly hasn't got a clue. I mean, sugar. It's the processed foods. I tell you what, the best I ever felt, the most energy, and the most my ability to concentrate was when I didn't have any. I was basically on a diet for my wedding, and I was living off what was then called a 1-to-1 diet. It was basically a diet. It was milk, long life milk that had been developed with all the vitamins and minerals in that your body requires, and it just didn't have calories in. And it was originally, the original design was for a long-lasting food that could be airlifted in and distributed in famine areas, that then people could have all the vitamins and minerals in like a drink. That was where it was originally came from. And then what they did was they just basically cut out the carb element of it, and it became a very, very good diet food. And I lost 4 or 5 stone. I lost a lot of weight in 3 months.
Jetpack on.
In part because I was taking on board 500 calories a day, all the vitamins and minerals you need, but 500 calories a day, and burning 5,000 according to my monitors that I was wearing at the time, which is funny. Right, so that's logic reader 1, logic reader 2, batch writer 1, batch writer 2, math unit, power, Right, okay, now I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Jetpack on.
Change my battery. I'm going to have to take a quick comfort break because I'm being distracted. I'll run some ads now as well, and then that hopefully will make life a bit easier. Because you're not going to miss anything if I run some ads, and then that should give us more time. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Okay. Let's try that then. Right. Okay, shields please. Run away! Yeah, he's still following me. Run! Incoming missile! Run! Ow! 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 Where you going? No, it hasn't. Not landed on my SRV. Way! Whoa! Red does tricks in his. We've got a new emote, Mill. Look, people, show him the new emote. Show him the new emote. Oh, is that Jacinda? Javsenda? Javsenda. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm not very good. Why are people saying weird words? Because we are playing a chat integrated game, Sparkling Cheesecake, where you can.
I do. Yeah. Don't you dare.
I wasn't shooting at you. That is really loud.
Well, you've got some more light tonight,
I should have so been watching you. So it doesn't work. Oh yes, this again. Yeah, indeed. I'm Hogfather until Hog Day, the Hogs Watch Day. So once we have Hogs Watch Day, then I go back to being the normal wolf. So it's just different. I just want to be different. Aries has apple juice. I have no head. Look, there's nothing here. My head is gone. Go inside my head. My head is hollow.
So just put some of the iron in the little Stonehenge thing.
Okay.
There's a chest just over there.
Oh well, that was clever of me. I'm gonna die. Right, have we finished the ads? Yes. Oh, that's good timing. Looks like they've just finished. Excellent. Right, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. What was I doing? I was doing this circuit, wasn't I? I'm going to need more cable. No cable. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I just realised. Because, oh no, I can always rebuild that, can't I? I can redo that. Remake it. That's fine. Yeah, I'll remake that and then we don't have to worry. We'll have power coming this way, we'll have data coming this way. Oh. Oh. Why did that happen? I feel like people forget that we can survive quite a long time before we absolutely need to eat again. Where are we? Developing a six-pack without changing your food diet. That's good. And so then I have nothing because bread is the main part of my diet, so getting bread is not any options. Yes. I think I personally think it's never that simple. Especially if you've been used to a certain amount of food and then you stop your physical activity and try to bring that down. It's portion control. Absolutely, it's portion control. But some people are just inclined to be bigger. Also, there's an element of your body remembers the size you're at and tends to... You've been at a certain size for a certain period of time. Taking that down, your body will try and bring you back up. So it's a 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Some people can exercise and exercise and exercise and exercise, and it just makes no difference. Yeah, I'm not talking about snacking though, beekeeping. I'm not talking about snacking. Snacking is a habit. Absolutely. I mean, there are times when I sit here and I go,
Jetpack
ooh,
on.
I really fancy eating something. And I tend to just try and drink water. Yeah, I don't actually eat a lot. If you look at what I eat, I don't actually eat a lot. Yeah, I'm not someone that has like massive 3-course meals and stuff like this. I used to work with a boss, and when he first met me, he assumed I ate loads of food. And then when we went out and we were working away from home, he was like, "Oh, I always thought that it was that you ate all the wrong. You ate so much. In sometimes I would eat less than him. It's just the way I am, and what I was eating. So I do feel that it's an area. It's an area that is of interest in that. You know, I take an interest when it's not something I specifically go and find, but if it comes up in front of me, I'll be interested in to look at it. Might as well just wire all of this up. Well, that's not going to fit there because of that. But I do agree, snacking is a habit. If I've had... If I've had snacks here, like over Christmas or something, I'll have snacks, and for a couple of days after, can we meat sacks join now? Meat bag, you mean? Yeah, I mean, if you look at me and my brother, right? I take after my, I take after the maternal side of my genetic line. My brother takes after the paternal or the father's side of the genetic line. I'm broader and more muscular than my brother. My brother is wiry thin and used to be able to eat anything and never put on weight. My dad, he used to be out on the tools all the time, and he was wiry. He wasn't broad-shouldered. He wasn't a big man, but he had a wiry strength. And my brother takes after that. My granddad and all that were were quite broad, and I'm quite broad. So, yeah, he's got the good genes for being thin, whereas I had the genes for being a bit more muscular. But then he now goes to the gym because he can afford stuff like that, and I can't. I find gyms boring. Although that is an element of an excuse. I could always just pick up tins of baked beans and use those as free weights, I guess. I find working out for the sake of working out bores me to tears. Absolutely bores me to tears. Running on a treadmill, bored to tears. Going out running on the streets, cold, wet. Come here. No. I mean, I used to do running. And I saw within a month of running a big change in just basically how much oxygen I would use when I would go scuba diving. the change in the amount of oxygen used was quite dramatic. I used to have a 15-litre steel tank when diving, and my wife would go down with a 12-litre aluminium tank. Once I'd started running, I was actually going down with a 12-litre alley tank and coming up with more air than her. You just have dumbbells. I do go to the gym and understand, but I did set a goal to achieve, and the cardio is the most boring. I mean, I just find the gym generally boring, unless I used to go with my dad many years ago. Me and my dad would go, and it was just, if anything, it was more of an excuse for me to hang out with my dad, because my dad was always working. And so it was a way for me to hang out with my dad, and it was good fun because there was also this element of competition between me and him. You know, can I beat the old boy, and is the young whippersnapper able to beat his dad? That kind of thing. So there was a little bit of I would say there was a little bit of you know, rivalry between me and my dad.
I pray to the stars and heaven above.
The VO2 max thing. Yeah. So, you know, when I was doing the running, I didn't enjoy the running. I could have stopped the running, but one of the things that kept me going was we had a guy called Dave, and you know, he'd run 26 marathons just for giggles. Do you know what I mean? That was the kind of guy he was. And the funny thing was, he didn't look much bigger than me. And you only need one. That just needs to connect to everything. Oh, there we go. On that one as well. So that is connected through to everything. We've got to connect these up. Do I have a son? No, I have 2 daughters.
Jetpack on.
I have 2 daughters who are heavily into swimming. So, and me and swimming just don't get on. Yeah, right. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to grow. I don't need to grow. What I need to do is lose weight. So no competition at the gym with your son. No, I mean they'd be too young to go to the gym at the moment anyway. But yeah, I mean swimming is really good for the shoulders and the upper, this area around here. Whatever, I can't remember what, you know, because you're doing all of this, and your core, so it's really good for that stuff. But I don't want to put on muscle. What I need to do is massively lose weight. It's also a bit crazy. It's also a bit crazy. They're getting. It's also a bit crazy. They're getting quite old just sitting here. Didn't I join when they were barely out of strollers? Very, very possibly.
Power low.
Very possibly. Very possibly. I mean, I had Enraged Aries. He like his kid was young. And now it's like, wow, okay. It is very much like that. It's how time flies. Yeah, now they're in secondary school, yeah.
Jetpack on.
I mean, they compete. The swimming is competitive swimming, so you know they're swimming all the time, and their mum's well into swimming. But for me, it's kind of like I guess. For me, it's the spirit is willing.
Jetpack on.
But the body is weak, I guess, maybe. So they're connected. That needs to come around here and connect up to here.
Jetpack on.
I don't know what to do. 6 years, yeah. It is scary when you look at it like that. It's like my boss, his kids, his son is 21 and his daughter is 18. One of my mates came round in the summer. And like different guy, what wasn't my boss, but his son is 21 and his daughter is 18, and you're like, no way. I mean, they were this big and throwing tantrums on my garden. How have they suddenly? They seem to have gone from here to up here. I mean, the lad's working, you know, he's working in IT. And as far as I can tell, far surpassed both me and his dad, and we met because of working in IT. So it is, and that's what I wanted to put that down, didn't I? That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is amazing how suddenly time has flown, you know, especially in kids that you haven't seen in family or friends for a long period of time. I mean, I think the last time I saw my mate possibly was before COVID. It's pretty scary when things like that. It's like, wow.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I remember my cousin didn't want to do anything with me or my brother when he was still a baby, and now he's almost in college. Yeah, I mean, it is scary just suddenly how time just goes. You know, and I suddenly realized, I realized a little while ago just how fast my children are growing up. And it was like, right, I need to make a mental, you know, a conscious positive decision to, you know, be around even more. There was a baby in a stroller when I was taking a bus home from that school. That baby is most likely in school now. Yeah, it is. He's almost in college or university. Yeah, it is. It's funny how time passes and it seems to go along, and then there's gaps and it just jumps. It is very, very weird. No worries. You enjoy your food. I need a labeler. No, I don't. I can... Do I need a label? Yeah, I need a labeler.
Jetpack on.
Well, I don't think it's... I mean, the pandemic was a whole. But, I mean, it's just another thing. Tool manufacturing, iron and copper. No copper. Let's change this over. Ooh, that battery's quite low actually. I need to get power to it.
Jetpack on.
Right, I guess I can't do that. Gonna have to come up this way here. Also, back to Light Stationeers, I'm annoyed at the Discord because they're just going, actually, you shouldn't want the lights. Why would you want to have a Harvey? Why would you want to have your base illuminated, idiot? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like my base lit. You know, if you're going to live in a base, you want it lit. You don't want it unlit. I can't make wire in here, can I? Oh, I can, okay. But I've got no copper. Right, I need to go hunting. And of course, it's the typical thing. Go hunting at the end of the day. Because reasons. That's iron. That's iron. Is that copper? No, that's ice. I mean, saying you shouldn't have your base lit, that seems like a very weird thing to be saying. I mean, I don't know how much the how much things have changed. I know some of the LEDs have changed, their screens apparently have changed. That's iron as well. Oh, lead! I've just found some more lead. Really? That was all the lead? Right, let's just drill it so that I can see it. There we go. Da-da-da. As I say, have you tried using the round ones? I found the round ones to be quite good. You didn't need quite so many of them. Right, we are at 75%. More blooming gold. Don't need that. That fly's just suddenly come back again. I've got 60 FPS, 20% CPU, 40% graphics card. But bearing in mind the CPU side of things, you know, if it's you've got 32 cores and you've got one core running, that's gonna say that's like what 10% of your CPU. That's the problem. Come away, fly. This fly. The fly has suddenly decided it's going to fly around again. It will not go away. There is a zapper there. Fly into the zapper. If I turn all the lights off, ooh, spooky. I turn this light off as well. I tell you what, we'll go to Canada mode. There we go. Canada mode. We're in Canada mode. There we go. Now I've got really horrible lighting around me. But there's this fluorescent here. You can't see it. But now there's a UV light. Well, in my screens, obviously. This blooming fly is... It is really annoying because this room isn't very big. And it keeps flying right past my face. Which is not ideal. Ooh, what is that? Copper! The lights run on a single core. Reddit is really a bad place to be talking to people. I mean, I don't know. Their Discord, really? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I mean, the argument back to that would be, I do know how to code. I do it for my day job. Shut up and go away. mean, there's not a lot I could say if their Discord's like that. I don't think I would be comfortable with my Discord being like that. I mean, making a request, being respectful, making the request, and then having a discussion about it, that's fine, but I wouldn't be happy with people being you know, disrespectful of each other.
Power low.
I mean, one of the things is always
Jetpack on.
I find lots of people are willing to just criticize, and people aren't prepared to put a potential, you know, suggest a solution and show show their working and you know, evidence behind stuff. Far too many people are just at each other. It's just like, oh geez, can everyone just chill, please? When about you buying 5K's worth of processors and test it out? Well, that seems a bit ridiculous. What was your question then about the processors? Was it like which one's the best one, or? Right, I need to cook the copper. Yeah, everyone on Twitch. Oh, sorry, on Twitch, sorry, on the internet, there just seems to be so much just aggression and just unnecessary having a go at somebody just to go, look at me, aren't I so clever? I was asking if Stationeers would benefit from extra L3 cache at the X3D headliner. I mean, that seems like a reasonable question to me. That seems like an entirely reasonable a question to be asking. But one of the things is to not take what's said on the internet personally. Easier said than done. It's like on Twitter and YouTube, Twitter and Blue Sky. It's just you're a bit of an idiot. Block. Yeah, I don't think you can do that on block individual replies. I think you can only block. Oh, actually, we can replace that, can't we? When I think about it. It can be quite difficult as well, though, to kind of turn around and go, look, don't be so condescending. Is, you know, why do the mods have to be your mother type thing on the internet? But the amount of abuse that mods can get is just ridiculous. Especially some of the, I think my mods are lucky in that one, they have a very, the community is very good, and very rarely is there any drama in my community. Very rarely. And fortunately my mods don't have to do much work. So, you know, but in some other communities, man, the amount of work they have to put in. I think the main issue holding back performance in Stationeers is the reliance on Unity and the outdated framework that is Mono. I don't quite know what Mono is, but yeah, I can see Unity being one of the things that pulls it back. But you know, here I am at the moment. I'm sitting at 60 frames a second. One of the things that I did find was a problem was when I was running, this machine was running as the server. And so people were joining my machine. So then you've got a server running and you've got the game running. And then the frame rate would just absolutely tank. So hopefully they've rewritten the multiplayer code. Hopefully that's going to help. Right, where did I put the copper? Did I put the copper in here? I did. Anyway, how you doing, Ruby Squeak Bird? Hope you're well. Excellent. I mean, my attitude to the internet is, why just can't people get on? And then you look at the real world and go, oh, that's the reason why. People can't get on in the real world. Where you're face to face with people. And if people can't get on in face to face, when they think that there's no repercussions to them saying things, they're not going to be nice anyway. So, you know, why am I surprised? Right, okay, so now we've got power. That's copper as well. I'll put copper in there. That's turned on, turn that off. Oh, here comes the sun again. Right, okay. Let's oh!
Power critical.
I just noticed 10%. I'm like, whoa! Okay, I want to get this up and running. I need the labeler. I need... tool. Because well, I don't think there's a labeler, is there? Here. No, so it is the tool. Tool manufactory. I'm going to need some more cables. You checking walls of text in chat, are you, Matthew? Right, for now, we'll stop. I suspect I'm going to need more cables. 36%. Might as well turn this round as we're here. Apparently I didn't press the button. Okay. Hey Charles. I'd have sworn you were here earlier. You haven't only just turned up, have you? I've convinced you've been here earlier. Dietrich! How you doing? The man, test it yourself. Just got here, okay. I was convinced I saw your name earlier. Clearly not. I'm getting very confused now. How goes the new thing? I mean things. It's going, we're alive. We haven't died yet, I don't think. in this save. I can't remember actually. We may have done in this save. Yeah, I mean, saying test it yourself seems a bit... Honestly, that sounds a bit like a... someone breaking Will Wheaton's law. is a way of putting it, I think. I need 4 more cables. Turn that off. That... Yeah, for me, like dying 3 times on Venus. Well, we did do one save, and I just messed it up from the very beginning. And it was like, right, now I'm in a death spiral. I need to restart. So we then restarted, and I think I've been okay since restarting. Oh, keyboard's moved again. Yeah, Matthew, yeah. His beady eyes and flapping mouth. Yeah, we're in Canada mode. There's a fly in here, which is really annoying me, and it keeps dive bombing me. Oh, I've just noticed as well, it's actually in front of the speech. I'll have to fix that another time. The speech thing is behind me. I've squirreled again. Yeah, the speech thing is behind me. The waveform, that is. Yeah, as I say, Matthew, I mean, that person sounds like they got out the wrong side of bed and fell down the stairs type of person. You know, they were just being grumpy for the sake of being grumpy. Some people are just like that. I mean, I know I can be grumpy. Was it welding? Is it welding torch and plastic sheets? I don't think I can make any plastic. Yeah. Another thing that I find a lot, especially if you're doing a, you know, you're asking, you put a ticket in for something, how little that ticket is read. So I've before now I've sent a ticket in to let's say Amazon, right? Going, here is the problem. Here are all of the steps that I have done to try and resolve said problem. This is how you, you know, this is how you can recreate said problem. Okay. I have tried all of your technical things that say do this to test this. So I have already done all of your FAQs. This problem still persists, and it persists every time XYZ happens.
Jetpack on.
And you get the answer. You get the answer back. You need to, I don't know, clear the cache on your web browser. And it's like, I've already said, I've cleared the cache on my web browser. I have tried 3 other browsers on my PC. I have tried 3 other PCs that are owned by other people in different locations to where I am, and the same thing happens every time. You know, it's like they haven't read the information you've given them, and it goes in again, and they go, and you get it back, and it's the same thing. It's like, no, do you not read? Yeah, and it's just like, come on, people, read. Yeah, so sometimes it's just like, come on. Although, I mean, even I'll admit, my the camping wasn't such a great thing at the weekend. I was in a lot of pain. My dad put a text message saying, "Oh, you wimp! You only managed one night," and I may have reacted in a slightly snappy way. And it's so I answered in a snappy way, and then I put at the bottom, realizing that I'd answered in a snappy way about a couple of minutes later, going, of course you may not have been aware that this was the situation, and then, I'm sorry, I'm tired, I'm grumpy, and I'm uncomfortable. I wanted silicon, didn't I? I went out for silicon, and I didn't get silicon. Same at work. When I put a ticket into IT, sometimes now the fix, I don't have the same access as them. Even when I tell them the fix, they come back with the stuff. Yeah. Sometimes it's just. And I know friends that are it's across the board. How dare you assign anything to me, peasantry? I mean, I have friends, like Dran that does IT stuff, and occasionally he'll tell me what's been put on a ticket, and you're like, how? I don't believe it. Lead here. I don't even know what I'm looking for now. Silicon. I can't believe the ores have led you on like that. Hang on. You get one of them. Squeaky bird. Yeah, as I say, Matthew, some people, it's worth giving them the benefit of the doubt, but then when they double down on it, the battery's dead. When people tell you who they are, listen. And if the guy's just being a womble, for want of a better word, just leave him to it. There's no point engaging, because at that point you are feeding the trolls. Change your frame rate to 82.5. What? That's an oddly specific frame rate. There's a very oddly specific frame rate. Right. The thing about drinking this stuff to stop me getting cramps because of the asthma medication I'm on, it means that you drink a lot of fluid. So I will be back in a minute, I'm afraid. Hang on. When have we got more ads? We've got a couple of minutes. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be. Right, I'll be back in a minute, peeps.
Ow, 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 ow.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Ha ha! Take the... Oh, yes! Go on, what a finishing move. I am such a a bad kick butt thing person. Come on, discount, make it, mate.
Try and open the door.
He's back. Jesus. He's at the front. Him. Right. Just
Discount.
Take off.
Take off. Run in. Run in now. Yeah, no, run in now. It's not on it. You're good. Quick, get in. Oh my god. All we could do was the thumping.
We will kill it. We will burn it. We will mash it. We will trash it. I am duty bound
If you have a question, please
to make the following statement. Quote, coffee is better than tea.
areas tagged of interest
Quote.
to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I'm going to say, UK Space Agency, we had to delay the landing on the moon due to rain at destination. And I'm bleeding again. Dran. Look out, Dran. Dran, look out. Look out, Dran. There's zombies coming to eat your brain, Dran. Because your monitor is 144 hertz. Megahertz. Oh, what? Why would you want your frame rate at 82.5 because your monitor is 165? Go away, you thing. Dive bombing my face now. This is an atmospheric simulation game, not an atmospheric simulation game. What? To not borderline crash your game. Sometimes the things that people say, you just, as I say, there's an element of just having to. It's now attacking my screen. An element of just let them get on with it. Yeah, it is. It's now. Get. It's now attacking my screens because this is the only light in the room. Right, I'm actually. Is that USB-C? No, it's not USB-C. Must have a USB-C cable here somewhere. I know. In fact, I know I have because. Aha! USB-C. Right, let's plug that in. That's going to unfortunately make that. Bling! Who's that? Is that Panda? Hey Panda, how you doing? You haven't changed your avatar, have you? That's weird that it pulled up that avatar rather than your normal avatar. Yeah. Yeah, apologies for the Canada screen tonight. There's a fly in here that keeps dive bombing me. So I... Go on, die. Go away. It's now attacking my screens. Because my screens are the bright thing in this room. But it still keeps dive bombing me. And it's really annoying. I can't... It's not there long enough for me to do something about it. I do have a spray which I'm very tempted to use on it because it's really annoying me. Anyway, peeps, go give. I can't believe this. Not that I'm squirreling and getting confused and lost and what have you. I've just come all the way back out here, and I could have swapped the tool over. Probably bombing the light reflection in your glasses, maybe. But also, I mean, the screens are so bright that it's just attracted to them, and I'm probably just in the flight loop, if you know what I mean. Right, shall we try again? Evening Discount, how you doing? Hope you're well. You were doing vintage story today, were you? Not too bad, excellent. It's weird. This room is now so dark, right? I've got the UV. Yeah, I've got a UV light fly bug zapper thing. I've lost the base. Why do you have problems with Stationeers?
Jetpack on.
Why were you having problems? Oh, is your CPU breaking, dying? Because isn't that 13th gen the one that's got the 13th and 14th that degrades? Can you not go back to Intel and go, oi? Because weren't they doing something about that? Do you know what I would do, Matthew? Is if they ever reply to you, just don't engage with them. If it's always the same people, just ignore them. Don't even entertain it, because if you are if you're serious and you're trying to talk, and all they're doing is you know, being like that.
Power low. Jetpack on.
Then by talking to them, you're giving them the attention that they want.
Thanks for the raid urban_venture, and welcome you 55 lovely people.
Welcome! We're being raided. Where's the right button? Too many things going on.
Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder
It's a spicy raid.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
Welcome, Urban. How you doing? Hope you're well. I should probably do this. Because you won't get a normal. There we go. We'll do a shout out. I have to wait an hour before giving Urban a shout out. Did somebody give you a shout out? Whoever did that? Oh, Discount did it, didn't he? Thank you, Discount. Appreciate that. I'm just too slow. Discount, the mod that actually is here. How are we doing? I'm doing very well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Red Munchkin Gaming. I don't normally have Canada Cam on. I am being attacked by a fly in my study, and I cannot get rid of it. And all the lights that are on around me just make it keep zooming, whizzing past me. So I've turned... Although it confuses you. So this fly keeps zooming, whizzing, dive bombing me. So I've turned all my lights off, so I'm not being dive bombed by this fly. So we're now in Canada mode, just so that there is something there. We are currently playing Stationeers. There's been a major update. We haven't hit most of them, but one of the big ones that they've done is they have rearranged. Ignore the holes. They've redone the ground system, the terrain system, and I think it looks lovely. I think it looks really good, and it works really well. And when you're digging holes, you're still getting some straight edges, but You know, it's not perfect straight edges. You're still getting little bits. And this. So when you flatten things out, so this is flat, but it's not flat, if you know what I mean. So it looks really nice. They've redone the load safe system. So this here is flat, but it doesn't look flat, does it? So that's pretty cool. They've done the reload save system, or redone the load save system, so that's changed. So you can't use your old saves. There seems to be a workaround so that you can do that. And they've also done quite a bit on the multiplayer. I'm playing as a robot at the moment because what I do is I play as a robot who has been dumped on the planet to build a base for the meat bags to come. So once I'm in a position to have some meat bags, then we may well open this up to meat bags coming and joining us, because I know Butter wants to come along and join us as soon as he can, because he keeps bugging me about it. He's like Wally, but in reverse. A Canadian roboter, yes, that's it. So yeah, how was your KSP? I have to admit, I watch your KSP and I'm watching Discounts KSP, and I'm going, I'm feeling the draw. But then I know that I'll probably only get to I'll spend so long doing it. I'll build up the stations and everything, and then I'll build the big bases on the planets on Minmus and the Mun, and then something will break, and then I'll rage quit because the planetary base has just blown up again. I really, 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 really wish that we could have planetary bases that wouldn't jump and bounce. You see, I some things like that I don't mind, right? It's, if I crash a ship whilst I'm playing, that's my problem. If I haven't brought the right materials, that's my problem. If a Kerbal breaks a solar panel, that's my problem. If I crash the rover, that's my problem. The rescue of the rescue is content. Absolutely agree with that. I don't mind that. It's the base that you've built on the planet, on the moon or Minmus to refuel stuff, and it's there, and then you load in and it sinks through the planet and blows up, and you're like, oh well, that's great. And every time you reload it, it keeps sinking through the planet. So now what do? That's gone. Or it bounces into the sky and explodes. I really find that frustrated. Hey, Quick Meals, how you doing? Yes, you did come in. You are a delayed raid on. Not sure what somebody's got, but it smells nice for dinner.
Power critical.
So yeah, so I'm kind of really tempted to do that, but I also know I will get very salty when my planet. Because this is what happened. I'd spent all this time. I built up this infrastructure on the Mun and on Minmus, and I got space stations and was doing the science and all of this, and it was going really well. And then my Minmus, I loaded Minmus, and the science stroke refueling base fell through the planet, and so did the emergency launch shuttle, the emergency return vehicle also disappeared. And it was like, well, there we go. Play RP1 and then you'll never get to bases. Then you don't have to. I'm not that much of a masochist. I'm not that much of a masochist, Bishimoda. Bishimoda also does the streamy thing. Hey, how you doing, Guardian? Welcome to the stream as well. I need to fix that bot so that it says, when was the last time you streamed? Because if you've ever streamed... Hey, RG, sorry, I didn't see you come in. Apologies for that. Every time, you know, if you've streamed once, it will give you a shout out, and it's like, ah! Right, steel. Where did I put the steel? Is it steel or iron? I don't know what we need. Plastic. Nothing to do with steel or iron. Right, there we go. Hello, world. I'm tempted, RG, to thinking getting a 990, DDR5. That's all I can tell you. Don't know. Moving to a dual boot setup on your main rig between Linux and Windows. So is the Linux going to be the OBS, or is that going to be the main rig? Yeah, I'm RG. I've been very tempted to go back and carry on making Jump Froggy Jump. Although I'm at the point where in the game it's making the levels, and I find making the levels very boring. It's like put this sprite here, put that sprite there, put this sprite there, test it. Put this, make this map, do this map. So I made a game. It was very, very simple game in Godot or Godot or Godot, whatever you... Well, do you know...
Thank you for the 51 long months of subscribing, Linux Guru Gamer.
Linux, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. I'm not going to... I tell you what, remind me next time, because I haven't got the lights on and the camera on for the Boozle Bean. Remind me some other time. Why is that not giving you a shout out as well? I should be giving you a shout out. So are the rovers in the game now good? When Linux talks, there'll be a shout out. There, okay. There we go. Bing! It's interesting that it's worked this time. But you got Bishimoda, you got all the cool kids. Bishimoda, Linux, Urban, Discount. If you don't follow them, follow them. There are two fashions, the Godot and the Godot ones. It's whichever one. Well, I've Linux on my laptop and playing for it on my older rig as well, and found Litrus, don't know what that one is. Wine Proton makes it possible, besides games with BattleEye and easy anti-cheat, to run games on Linux that normally are coded for Windows. Maybe. It was weird. It gave a shout out to Red, but Red Panda, but it didn't use his. And do you know what, Discount? That would just make me say it more. just to mess with people. It, for some reason, Linux, it came up with. I think it came up with car toys avatar for Red Panda, I think. I was like, huh? That's slightly confusing. Right. All this. And now I can make... Well, the name is playing is Godot, so... Yeah, but is that where did it get its name from? Where did it get its name from? Yeah, is Godot. You see, I'm pretty sure I can't play Star Citizen on Linux. And one of the things that I don't want to do is end up having to recompile and recompile and recompile. Trying to work out why I have to keep rice in the fridge to preserve it. No idea. No idea. I'm afraid. Cubion. I'm saying your name wrong, and I know I've said it right at some other time, so apologies. Literacy is an open source game distribution service on the launcher. One is compatibility layer. Steam's Proton is based on Wine. Wine allows Windows games to talk with the Linux. Yeah, I'm aware of Wine. I'm aware of Wine stroke Proton. But that would be about it. Icarus helmet. I like the fact that they've done a crossover with Icarus. That's cool. What am I like? Labeler. What do I need? Iron and gold. Oh, I thought gold was in there. Do. Let's put these away. That's copper. Okay, you can keep copper. You've got everything. Okay. Gold. Now I can make a labeler. So I'm on Stationeer level difficulty, and we started with brutal level gameplay in this. So literally struggling all the way through. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Power low.
Can I print it now? Did I not put iron in? Oh man. Did I put iron back in here? I'll put the iron back in here. I didn't put the iron in. Dry rice you don't. Cooked rice is because there are microbes that like to eat those starches and can do so if there's moisture. Oh, okay. Star Citizen is anti-cheat. Yeah, it uses kernel level anti-cheat. I can't remember what it is. Easy cheat, I think. So I think it's the same as Helldivers 2, I think. So it's still Windows. I think you'd want to do only games without anti-cheats. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That's the problem, Guardian. I know there's a play called Godot, so maybe it's source. Maybe, yeah. I think wasn't Godot a person though? I think. Can't remember. Yeah, got reminded that for some random client wrote me a question: is our program going to use AI? And I'm like, for what? Like most everything is listed as just algorithms. Yeah, I mean, we were doing AI 20 years ago, but it was called machine learning. I was meaning in the game, you put rice in the fridge. I guess oversight by the devs. That or none of them cook. Don't know. And Godot is pronounced as Godot in the play. It's French. No, it's Godot. As we were just saying to Discount, people say you're saying it wrong. It's like, I'm going to make sure I say it wrong now, just to poke. Right, did I make the labeler? Jeez. What do you mean I'm squirreling? I don't know what you're talking about. I need a battery now. Iron, gold and copper. Fine, go on then. You say potato, I say potato. Potato. So I'm building. I was going to say, I'm building this. There's also Ace Attorney Godot. Looking at the wine properties in Litrus, it does have options like easy cheat and... Oh, okay. I mean, what I'm going to do is, for my Windows 10 machine, I'm going to do the pay 30 quid and for a year's worth of updates and just keep Windows 10 on here. And at some point, I will break. I'm going to have to rebuild this machine anyway at some point, and at that point, I'll take out the 1 terabyte NVMe drive that I've got in there. Because those of you that have been around a long time, we thought I had a problem with my 2 terabyte NVMe drive. Samsung. Is it Samsung? I can't remember what one it is now. Yeah, Samsung Evo Plus, 970 Evo Plus. We thought I was having problems with that. Hold on, Stationeers difficulty, metabolism is decreased. So, open to eat, but you're a robot. What else does that change? So, this is the thing. IRP that I am a robot that has been sent to build a base. So, I'm building the infrastructure to build a base. And once I've got a greenhouse and basic environment for meat bags to come along, then people like Boulder will come along and then completely show me how I've been doing everything wrong. So that's kind of that's kind of how I play it. The main reason why is I don't mind the food and the water. I just find the having to have a shower unnecessarily grindy. Also, I was gifted the robot, and the robot can have its own challenges. So, for instance, on Europa, it's actually more of a problem being a robot than being a human, I've found. So it's horses for courses. But yeah, so that's what we do. So I'm the lone robot. I mean, you are aware, of course, that currently Mars is a robot planet. And I mean that in real life. Mars is a robot planet. I am staring at the camera as if it makes a difference because I'm so used to doing that. Because Mars is populated by robots. Unless there's a hollow Mars, like the flat earthers, hollow earthers. Yeah, and all the game core of solving Atmo processing is the same. Yeah, it's just why do we have to get washed? It's like in
Power critical.
I'm worried in Star Citizen. So there's been this throughout Star Citizen. Yeah, I know you say that, Matthew, but you have to wear the suit. That's the problem. Some surviving Mars, yeah, sounds like a good idea. In Star Citizen, they have toilets in the ships, and it's like, please don't include a mechanic where I now have to function. You know, have a survival side of the game where I now have to deal with bodily functions. I don't want. I mean, I enjoyed Scum. Scum's good fun, but having to deal with bodily functions, I just found. I don't find that fun. I don't find that adds to the complexity. I just find that just an unnecessary thing. Is that a thing, Dietrich, or are you just winding me up? I mean, to my mind, the food and the drink. You're gaming. Did I miss that? I missed that a while ago. You're gaming. Yeah. I like the pun there, Linux. I like the pun. Although, because of the PG, the PG stuff. So no summer car for you. I just find those mechanics. I saw it. It made me chuckle. I just find those mechanics unnecessary. Automatic manufacturing. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I've been thinking is that I'll build this bit, and then people can build separate, and then have like walkways or something. I don't know. Just it's trying to make it so it's multiplayer, so that everyone can play and not just take over, you know. So we tried it before with many years ago. I mean, this is how long ago. Ham and Mist and Heppy were around, and they built a base, yeah. So they built their own base. I mean, I don't know if that's possible here. I mean, my CPU is 15%, but what we did find was me running the server and everyone joining me, my frame rate would tank. But then I think that I don't know if that was my 3950, because I'm on a 5950X now. I managed to get one cheap. So this has been upgraded to a 5950X, and the 3950 is now in. Where is that? 3950 is now in the stream rig, and then I went to sell the Ryzen 5 3600, and it's worth about 20 quid, and I'm like, that's not really worth it. Yeah, it's an AMD. I moved away from Intel a long time ago, and I've basically stuck with AMD. I say a long time ago. I moved to a 30. It sounds like the reality is this: I don't have a lot of money. I went for the biggest bang for buck, which was a 39. Bearing in mind, I do video editing as well. But I'm not nothing like Urban Venture. I mean, I don't know if Urban's still here. I've even considered having a conversation with Urban and going, Urban, can you make me a video out of this, and make me a trailer out of this? But the reality is, I'd want to pay him to do it, and I can't afford to pay him to do it, because he's a professional. It's like there's other people also that I have done things for the stream that I want to be able to give them some money at some point. But anyway, I digress. So I got a 3950X, and I got quite a nice motherboard, which was an ROG, I think it's a Crosshair or Crossfire 8. And I mean, I tend to go for an expensive motherboard because I know then that I'm not going to stress the components as much. It's not necessarily always the case, but that's generally what I've done. And I've always found that other things break, and it's very rarely, in my experience, the motherboard is the last thing to go. And also, generally speaking, I've been able to upgrade. So chip is the most expensive I can afford. Motherboard is the most expensive I can afford. Biggest bang for buck in both categories. And then everything else is upgradable. So the memory is upgradable. The graphics card is upgradable. I think this is an ROG. It's either an ROG. No, actually, no. That's in the stream rig. This is an Asus, and I haven't had a problem with the motherboards. But as I say, I go for high-end motherboards because even doing the overclocking, it's like 140 amps is going through the motherboard at 5 volts, which is just what? 140 amps. Yeah, I'm on DDR4. I'm on DDR4, and I've only recently realised that I didn't have the AMD equivalent of XMP turned on. So I've been running at 2,400 mega transfers rather than 32,000, and it was like, oh, that made a difference in some of my games. But I think that may have reset when I upgraded to the 5950. But for me to upgrade, I would need to basically replace the motherboard, and I can't afford that. So this is going to have to limp on. I mean, the last computer did 11 years, so oh, I was making a battery. Jeez.
Power low. Jetpack on.
This is totally what happens to me. I completely squirrel. I assume, Beekeep, that reference is to Matthew. That's the Windows key, you idiot. And it was the same motherboard. I think, didn't they have a problem with the motherboards where they went through a phase of having some like manufacturing defect or something? You're watching me on Linux Firefox right now via hardwire Ethernet cable. Excellent. I would always recommend being hardwired rather than. No worries, Matthew. You have in good rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I've had Asus motherboards for a while. I even had an Asus motherboard, and I botched up the BIOS. I ended up getting a something went wrong with the BIOS when I think I was doing an upgrade or something. Which one chip was? I've had two problems in the past with BIOSes. One, I got a virus that affected that rewrote my BIOS, and I actually ended up getting reflashing it somehow and fixing that BIOS, but that was like years later. And I got a motherboard. Oh, that was it. I had a motherboard. I was doing a BIOS update, and the power went out whilst doing the BIOS update. And it was on my desk, not in my server rack with the UPS. And so I botched the BIOS, and it was the card that's dual. It's a server. It's a server dual Xeon board, and I ended up going back to the manufacturer, which was ASUS, and they sent me a new chip, and I put the chip in. Didn't cost me anything. Yeah, I've actually got a bunch of UPSs. I'm waiting for Fisty to sort out sending me another one. Because he's had one under his desk that he's promised to send me for about 3, 4, 5 years now. I'm wondering if it's ever going to turn up. I'm not going to lie. And he said I could have it because it just needs new batteries. And it would just cost the shipping. That's D. But I've got a rack mount one, but it's, with everything running, it's got between 30 seconds. No, because it's going to be shipping without the batteries in, so the batteries are knackered. So I need to buy new batteries, and it was going to cost £16 to ship it. Which, I mean, it's not that's not cheap shipping, but it's cheap shipping, if you know what I mean. So 16 quid was the last. I mean, it may have gone up, but then it would be probably about £50 to £100 in replacement batteries. So, you know, it is a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Right, so that's reader A. So that's daylight sensor. Daylight sensor horizontal. Right, that's daylight sensor vertical, would be my guess. You are, so can you read that in? Yep. You can read that in. Excellent. Right, you are now output type. So you are going to be solar panel. Oh, I haven't connected it up. Yeah, so it will ship that to me, and then I'll need to buy new batteries. I mean, that's not going to be cheap, but it's going to be cheaper than buying a new UPS. Because as I say, the current one with all the kit that's in the rack lasts between 30 and 1 minute 30, depending on what's going on at the time. So if my my dual Xeon, which is being used as mostly as a nearline storage, you know, it has to spin up. Wait.
Jetpack on.
If that's writing to the disk, then at the time that there's a power issue, then I get about 30 seconds UPS time. And then I've got one that's got a yeah, it's not even enough time really for stuff to shut down properly. And then underneath this desk I've got a UPS which is running the machine and my mixer, and then I've got a that's a smart UPS, so it's plugged into the PC, so the PC knows it can gracefully, even if I haven't got any screens, it can gracefully shut itself down. The Stream Rig, on the other hand, has a dumb UPS in it. On the bottom of it, it's really acting more as a surge protector, I think, at this point, than as a proper UPS. But it's there and it tends to cope with glitches and blips. There you go. Glitches and blips. Why are you... Oh, I've got... That's why. Because you're being an idiot. Yeah, so it's...
Power low.
It's, you know, it is what it is. Does it also cope with blips? Hey, Digital, how you doing? Hope you're well. Right, that's our network. Go. Let's put that there. Put that back. So yeah, I do have UPSs, but a lot of my stuff has come from when I used to be a field engineer, or you know, used to do tech stuff and work, and you know, basically it's come from there, where it was being thrown out, and I've recovered it. Right, actually, let's turn that off. So output horizontal, input A.
Jetpack on.
Well, that doesn't seem to have made any difference. So you're going to be solar panel. You're going to be vertical. Your input is going to be E. Oh, E is the maths unit. Right, okay. The maths unit is adding C to D. And that's add. Oh, movement! I see you have a splitting headache. Ha!
Jetpack on.
Yes, very much so. Okay, so I've got to rotate that then. I think. Boing. Right, so let's connect you back up again. Daylight sensor vertical, I think. Vertical. Daylight sensor horizontal.
Jetpack on. Right, so it needs to be the 180 degrees. We'll get there.
Right, so you need to go the other way round. You need to go that way round. There we go. Right. I probably could have just changed the chips, but...
Jetpack on.
Ta-da! We get there in the end. Oh wow, my battery is very low. So's that battery. 100% health, efficiency 84%. Interesting. What value is that reading? That's reading state 0. What's writing to D? C plus D? Oh, that should be 9. Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay. If I change this value, that's now going to affect it.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. I think I'm going to need to turn off some of these because we are running out of stuff. So how far out are you? That's at 90% efficiency. So you, I would say you need to go up more.
Jetpack on.
92% efficiency.
Jetpack on.
I don't know what we need. I mean, that's a rough and ready one. That there are ones that do better. I mean, somewhere I've got code written that would help with that. Right, okay, so now we've got that. At least that's tracking. We must be due a storm. We're on day 20. Alright, so we're on day 20. It means that I can now enclose that. So that's going to be protected. That's too high now.
Jetpack on.
Right, we need to fix That cable's been fixed. Do we have any coal? I have coal. Let's get that up. Yeah, I mean, this is just get it working. We're playing brutal, so we've literally had to start from almost nothing. That'll do. I mean, I don't know how much these are actually generating. I'm curious. So the thing is as well, right? The sensor actually gives you, it does actually give you horizontal and vertical. So whereas in the past you needed 2 sensors, you only actually need 1 now, because you get both readings. Okay, so we are actually these are generating 54 watts. Not a lot, but they are generating some power. More than my solar panel is, anyway. I think we were working on one last time where we were gonna have a big area underground and have the turbines in front, and so it would the air pressure would move backwards and forwards due to the sun, and so that would generate electricity. Right, we can start now thinking about building a base. Enough, excuse me, to start having greenhouses and all of this stuff. But basic, literally basic. Because we want the meat bags to do something. We don't want them just, you know, coming along and hanging out. So basically I need either to make steel, we need electrum, solder. So other than electrum, we could, yeah, we could, oh, it's a tier 2. You're reminding me of Star Trek, the Next Gen episode where the crystals call the humans bags of water. Yes. Basic, you prefer Kotlin? Fair enough. Alright then. I mean, I could... Well, I don't have the... Wow, how much power are we going to generate now? We're now generating 2 kilowatts. Yeah, that's where I got it from, Bishimoto. Let's just lower that down a little bit so it's not cutting out my voice. 3.3 kilowatts. And we got a full battery now. I can't build anything because it's just going to fly away. 1.2 gigawatts. 4 kilowatts. I could potentially now build a transformer, couldn't I? And repurpose that. Transformers, robots in disguise. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers, robots in disguise. So, out of my 63.9 gigabytes of RAM, I'm using 27.6. Wait, you're not a transformer? What kind of cheap robot are you? I'm one of those knockoffs. I'm a GoBot. Ah, well done, Bishimoto. Well done. Da, 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 da. Do you know, I've been watching some YouTube. I watched one video. Yeah, they were definitely cheap knockoffs. There was one video, right, I watched on converting a van I follow an electrician. Why is my solar panel? Look, there's my solar panel there. And he's converted his work van into a it's called a welfare. He's called it a welfare van, so it can carry all the tools and stuff. But it's also got a small kitchen in there and stuff like that. So I think he can put it down as a tax write-off, I suspect. But because I watched one, all my YouTube video, recommendations are aliens are invading the planet, urban survival, and converting trucks or vans to camper vans, and people living in America the camper van life, like it's got more rooms than my house. And it's just like, I mean, okay, I tell you what, that algorithm, they changed it a while back, and they changed it a while back, and just the stuff it puts on my For You interest, it just puts random stuff up there as far as I can tell. Right. Plan is get iron, build a little greenhouse, you just ticked it's so hard to find the recently uploaded section now. I tend to go to the person I want to watch, do you know what? I think you're right. That's probably one of the things that's changed on the algorithm. So the people I'm interested in, I mean, I've got a lot of people I'm subscribed to, but lots of them I don't watch. But hey, feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube, Red Munchkin Gaming. If you enjoy my content, remember to like and subscribe. I'm smiling winningly at the camera. Because it all helps the algorithm. Insert shameless plug. Absolutely. Hey, I've only got to get 978 more subscribers, and then I might be able to get some money from YouTube. I should have done it when it was like 100 subscribers were required, but I just procrastinated it, and they put it up to 1,000 subscribers. Bearing in mind, over there a subscriber is a follower over here, so. Okay, I've had enough of this storm now. Can we stop, please? You've charged my batteries all up. I'm a little worried about that solar panel. It's like I find on my YouTube, I quite like a guy that called Area 52, because he's interested in the UFO stuff and like MK Ultra files and all this stuff, and he gets a whole bunch of people on, and normally I just put it on and it's 3 hours of talking whilst I'm doing something else, but his thing is, right, suspend disbelief, right? The stuff you hear, it's much more from an entertainment side of things rather than serious UFO stuff. But, you know, as I've said before, I do enjoy a good, entertaining conspiracy theory. And some of the people he has on, you know, like actual rear admirals. Oh, here's the sun. That's taking a long time to move. Is it because it can't actually see the sun? Because all this is actually doing is it's just reading that angle. Yeah, it's just reading the angle. Literally reading the angle directly.
Jetpack on.
I mean, we'll be getting power from it, but not much. We already require 1 kilowatt. Okay. Right. Smelting iron, finding iron. Right, change the battery over. Change that over. I probably should build another one of these. Yeah, I wonder that as well, I'll be honest. Which was why I was kind of looking at the value. The value, the number is changing. And it is now tracking. But we've lost the morning, but... need to get the thing that allows us to fill in the land. I had wondered about just digging into the mountain and going underneath it. I mean, we've done one of those bases where we've literally hollowed out a mountain on Mars and built a base inside it, haven't we?
Jetpack on.
I want to expose it. Oh, copper. Let's get all the copper.
Jetpack on.
What? That's iron ore. Okay, put that there. You ever seen the Y flies like them older ones are the best? What? Have I heard the theories about Denver Airport? Is that the one that had the UFO over the top that but basically they closed Denver Airport because there was a big there's a Chinese airport that got closed because there was something over the top of it. I seem to remember there was maybe it was Denver Airport where the people at like the gates were calling into the tower going, what is that? And ground crews calling in going, there's something up there. And the tower's going, yeah, you guys, yeah. And then they saw it, I think. I haven't heard any theories other than that. If that's the one I think it is. Ever seen... Is the name of the channel Cubion? Is it Why Flies? Files, sorry, Files. Why am I seeing it as Flies? Now, here it's all about how expensive it was and why it went over time on its construction. Also, theories about why it was built way out from town and why there's an underground infrastructure. Oh! Okay, no. Okay. I've been watching on Netflix. Oh, it's I can't remember what it's called. It's an adult cartoon, and it's all about the shadow government. And I think they make reference to Denver in that. Oh, wrong button. I think that's what that's... Yeah. Okay, we're fully charged up again. That is the wrong place, you idiot. Yeah, and it's very, very fun. Also, Denver Airport is one of the crazy stuff. It's got symbols all over it. I mean, this is the thing, right? If you were like some shadow government or something like this, why would you advertise? Why would you do things like have weird symbols everywhere? Why? Right, let's put the coal away. Right, I wanted iron, didn't I? There's some cool artwork out there. Lucifer is your favourite? I have no idea. Where's the drill gone? Oh god, what have I done with the drill? Not paying attention. Did I put the drill in the furnace? I'm hoping I put it in here instead. No, it's not there. I put it in there. Okay. Does that make sense? So it is Lucifer. I mean, in the cartoon, they'd made reference to a blue horse. It is okay. Yeah, because they make reference to, like, why is there this horse with big dangly bits? And then to go into the secret underground area for international travel for the shadow government. Basically, it's giant there, and the legs kind of spread open, so the horse dangles down, and the dangly bits are there just as you walk underneath it. It's like, why did someone do this? Piece fell on him and severed an artery. Wow. That is unlucky. Wow. I mean, that's going to put a crimp in your day, isn't it? But why a blue Mustang with red glowy eyes? Is there a reason given for the blue Mustang? Is it like Denver where the Mustang car's made or something?
Jetpack on.
I'm not very good when it comes to things like that. Denver Broncos football colours are blue and orange. Oh, okay. Your town is so foobarred. You love it. Lucifer needs the blood sacrifice in order to be truly summoned. Well, I mean, you know, hey, who am I to argue? Still 68 watts going in. And while we're waiting for that to go, I'm going to look that up now. Oh, wow. Is that a real image? It's not been doctored? That looks like it's been doctored. That is not a small looking horse. That is not a small looking horse. 15 years of Lucifer. Celebrating 15 years of Lucifer at Denver Airport. 9 News. No, I don't want to listen to their YouTube channel. Thank you. Do the eyes glow? Then there's other pictures where it doesn't actually look that big. I'm confused. Hang on, that looks massive. That one does look massive. Yeah, there was just an image there of next to a woman, and it didn't actually look that big. But then I saw another one, and it was like, yeah, there's a cherry picker next to it, and the eyes do glow. Wow. I mean, that's you know, that is a statement. I'm not gonna lie, that is a statement. I probably should put a what do you want? Copper. Four tons. Wow. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. I don't want to make stuff out of steel yet because I don't have much steel. Can build a stack of them. I might want to remove all of these. I don't know if that's actually going to work or not. Nope, that was the wrong button. What I am happy about though is Curse of Skinwalker Ranch is back on. That makes me happy. It also makes Pink happy as well. No. Frames. Oh, okay, it is working. Swap that there. There. Right, okay. I could still make solder with that. Okay. Okay, right, now I've got my sheets.
Jetpack on.
If I'm not careful. Oh, out of try that one again. Out of sheets. Sheets. La 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 la. Okay. Do this. Make some walls. 50%, that's fine. I still want a different graduation from 50% to like 25%. So it would tell me at 25%, not just go, oh, by the way, yeah, you've got 10%. In a bunch of things, 20% is, you know, right, okay, now's a good time to be, if you aren't already, to definitely be returning. Right then, I was going to cook the wire. Right, okay. I want one more there. And I'm going to want a bunch more iron now, aren't I? Right, let's get our iron. What do we need to make a tool belt, another mining belt? Iron, okay. Who's it, Ma? Boop-a-doo. Swap that over. That means then I can put that there. Put that in there. What am I doing wrong? Keep blowing wires up all over the show. So one of two things. Either you're causing a short, which can happen, but the main thing is you're overloading the cables. So normal cables, so these cables can only run at 5 kilowatts. I don't want a label, I want a belt. So the cables can only run. These cables can run at 5 kilowatts. And then you get these bigger cables, these ones, which are 100 kilowatts. If you've got a battery and a battery, I put in a small floor battery. Right, so if you've got a battery connecting to another battery, if this one is full and this one is empty, what will happen is the game will try and take all of the energy from this battery and put it into this battery. So if this was a station battery, all of the power from this small battery will try and go into that. That, whatever, how much power this is, it will transfer it in one tick, and that would be bigger than the rating of the cable. Does that make sense? So basically you're overloading. You've got all the power in this battery going into this battery, and it's too much power. Or you might be linking, what might be happening is you might accidentally be linking cables crossing, and you've got one battery source here, and they will effectively, at that point, you're making a short. Hopefully that helps. I need more iron. Gonna make larger cables, okay? Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, Charles. I'm glad you're having fun. I both enjoy and infuriates me in equal measure. One of the things I wish they would do is turn a lock on, or create a lock for the drill, because holding it all the time with my poor arthritic hands can be painful. I end up having to use different fingers on my mouse. Boop 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 boop. Diggy diggy ho, diggy diggy ho. I am a droid and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy ho, diggy diggy ho. Yeah, no, I get that, Charles. I get that. Look, let there be light. And you can be quite creative. I mean, Disco Engineer, he does this stuff as well. Although I think he's taken a little bit of a hiatus for now. He built a base, I think, on Vulcan. I think. He made it an interesting shape, so it doesn't just have to be a block. You can make them interesting shapes, and this is where sometimes me and people that come and join when I do multiplayer stuff, some people just want to build it and make it work, and I want to make it work, build it and make it work, but also make it look good as well, make it look interesting. I think I've emptied this one out. And we would definitely need more power if there was more than me just playing.
There comes a time when he and death meet. What's the next cutter that takes his...
I learned from you that as a robot I also had my own light. My first run I kept using flares. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being painful. I was running around, I have to be honest, and forgot that I'd got night vision. I was like, why is my torch not coming on? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking the maths could do with some work. So what angle is that? Horizontal 30. So horizontal 30. Vertical 74. That doesn't feel like vertical 74. That is not 74 degrees. It might be 74 degrees from that. Zenith being up top. Yeah, vertical is 81. That's got to be inverted. So what's that? That's C. That's got to be minus 90, hasn't it? So what value is that now? That'd be 2. That would make more sense. Hopefully that will work better now.
Jetpack on.
Oh wow, that looks horrible.
Power low.
Oh, okay. Actually, you can see that quite well, can't you? That's even without having turned the night vision on. I'm surprised by that. You can see her way better than I can. Right, so we still need iron. That's ore, lead. That's fine. Yeah, I still need iron. But I've got iron, haven't I? Boop. $73 gold. Right, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I'm going to roll some ads now. I will be back on Twitch, that is. I'll be back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I'm dead. Ooh! Yes! Take that, sucker!
No, actually, Whoa! Whoa! That literally clipped the top of my craft. Activate. What's this? Whoa! Ha! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red
Red messes it up straight away. Let's move in.
Oh, there's that goddamn sun again.
Did he just what? I thought I saw something. Just this aeroplane just suddenly appeared. Oh God, that was a mistake. Oh, God. What? Your solution usually involves SRBs. 40, 50. Is because of my wonderful baritone voice. See, you're encouraging me now. Is that and my stunning appearance? Oh yes, clearly. Village is up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... Yep.
Pressure critical.
Um...
Temperature critical. Waste tank critical.
Ooh! Oh! Village is up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... How am I 72 meters up? Really? Oh, what a touchdown. Okay, engines off. Drogue chutes out. Brakes on.
Ours back. Right, we were doing iron, weren't we? So if we've got iron, I can make iron walls. I don't think we need 60 walls, but... what are we going to do? We want to be able to observe the view, don't we? Definitely want to have a view. Wasn't expect it to be there. It's back. It's right in front of the screen. Do 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 do. Do do do. I want 2 airlocks. One at each end, because we found that was useful. Definitely want to do that. Over. Give me my grinder of angles. Right, okay. Nope, check that in there. Cool. Right, so now I want iron sheets again. You away. Doom, 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 doom. I'm going to need a lot of silicon. Oh, missed one. Wait, no, that was supposed to be picked up, not thrown away. I saw a hole. That one there. Stop for now. I know we're going to need more. And stopped cooking. Okay. Do 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 do. Do the roof first. Because I always find that that's the bit that I always miss. Is that tracking better? That's tracking a lot better. Well,
Jetpack on.
I think it could be higher. Right, so that value is minus 40. Nope. Minus 25, and that is definitely vertical. That's minus 26.
Jetpack on.
Plonk. It's a 41. But then that's not 40. Would you say that's 41? I'd say that was 45. I mean, it's charging, so
Power critical.
yeah, I'd say it's
Jetpack on.
10% critical. Let's get that back in there. Are you actually out? You must be. Logic math. Yep. Vertical. Oh, are you? You're outputting the wrong thing, aren't you? Oh, I've closed it now, I think. Yeah, I've closed it and I can't see it now. There we go, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I've messed that up, I think. No, that's horizontal. Solar panel dual, horizontal. And that's vertical. You're putting out 8. The horizontal seems to be right. Vertical is just wrong.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
But when we change vertical, that looks better, but I don't know that is necessarily the right angle. Maybe it just needs to be different because of Mars and the angle on Mars. Right, I need more of these. Come on. Construct, please. I'm going to need to find more silica, aren't I? Stop for now. 23. Still going to need more, I think. I need to have a door somewhere. Not sure where I'm going to put the door at the moment, but we will work on it. Do 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 do. Oh, silicon, I might have enough. Depends on how much it is per sheet, I guess. Okay. I guess if we make the door over here, that's going to make the most sense, isn't it? Do do do. Okay. So we want 2 door units. Oh, I had iron sheets there. Okay. Glass. Iron wall. Is door here? Door, okay. Just wondering what door we want. Ciao. No idea where that went. Oh, must have been there. %. Ready? Cow. If we do the glass door, it's easy to get. It's easy to see in and out, isn't it? Okay. Need glass to put it on the roof. Ta-da! Okay.
Power low.
That wasn't the bit I wanted to do. There we go. Gonna need another sensor. Right, what else do I need in this door? Plastic, I think. And glass, I believe. Welding torch, okay. Put that back. And I guess we'll do that. Get up!
Jetpack on.
Jetpack on! Okay. Thanks for telling me. I want the I need to be able to console. I need glass. Place my battery. Boop. Oh, start on the top, isn't it? Oh, okay. Let me do it this time. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Jetpack on.
Do-do-do-do-do. Getting there slowly. Oh, have you finished? Okay. Run out of silicon, haven't you? Yep.
Jetpack on.
Okay. I need more silicon. Unsurprisingly. Actually, I'm going to see if I can build a torch. Where's the... can I build a torch here? No. Egg cartons? No. Okay. Guess it's not in here. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. Gas mask helmet. Okay. Is that for when someone's had too many lentils? I can wear the Space Marine helmet. Gold and copper. Oh. I think that was steel, wasn't it? Copper. Ooh, gold? You're still doing that again, aren't you? Toy Luna? Helmet. Okay, headlamp. Gold.
Jetpack on.
What? What I thought. Now I'm going to need another battery. That fly is now sitting on that screen up there because the screen, the web page has got a white background. Oh, okay. I was confused then. I was like, where's the stacker gone? Do I put the steel in? No, I didn't, did I? The steel's here. Do, 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 do. Might as well build another one anyway.
Light on.
Yay! Okay. Set that to 1 or 500.
Power low.
I know. Oh, that's still out of whack, isn't it? It's still... I still don't get it. $42. But if I change this... Oh, I actually press the right buttons. So that is 39. That is 39. Go away, you stupid fly.
Jetpack on.
I mean, I suppose it could probably do with being a bit higher, but we'll go with it. We'll just leave it now. Right, I need to find silicon. Need to change my battery. 34 and 34. Yeah, that could be better. That said, if I do that. Right, let's go find some silicon. And there's a bunch out this way, I think. Definitely get my steps in today. It's gold. Go away. I mean, thing.
Light on.
Makes it easier in a number of ways. Than trying to interpret what you're seeing in night vision. Could really do with those glasses to see where it's just going, couldn't I? I mean, these are, my understanding is these are handcrafted. I don't know if that means that the generation point for the ore is handcrafted as well. Still not a lot of silicon. So we need get that room. Gonna need filtration. Potentially a second room for the either either we just have a high CO2 content for the plants, or we have two rooms. Because we need to be able to generate I need, ideally, what I want to do is I want to start trapping the manufacturing gases from the arc furnace. Getting the CO2 out of that.
Jetpack on.
What I could do with ideally doing. More iron. Iron and gold. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to say no. We're alright for our battery at the moment, and our head torch as well. So, I don't know if you're still here, Discount. Do you think that's the reason why you've been, your CPU being a 13th gen? You think that's one of the reasons why you've been falling through the floor? Or do you think that's another reason? I mean, I don't know. I think I'm on a different map to you. I strongly suspect I'm on a different map. I haven't, as yet, touch wood. Oh, battery's dead. Fallen through the earth. Oh, I think that way. Yeah, I can just see it.
Jetpack on.
Having another light on there would be useful, wouldn't it?
Jetpack on. Light on.
Ready, fully charged. Silicon. Cook silicon. I think we could probably do some more silicon. I don't think 90 is going to be enough. You haven't got anything in, have you? Because all your contents are... Okay. Copper most likely can go back in there. Steel. Go there. Solder. Gold. Right, what do you want? Kit access bridge. I'm guessing that then is for the okay. One step at a time, Red. One step at a time. Think about what you're doing. So we want glass, a transformer, an APC. Can you make a transformer? Probably going to need stuff. Iron and gold, okay. Come on, pick it up. Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense then. I must have just finished it just at the right point for the glass. Yeah, I must have just finished just at the right time for the glass. Do 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 do. Come on. Okay, I was like, what the heck is going on there? Iron, I want you to go in there. You to go in there. And cook. Ooh, look, we're actually using a lot of the power. Turn you off. Trying to figure out why are these vertical and these horizontal? So, okay. I don't know. Whoops. What? Okay. So this should be a room. That should be a room. Right, so now I need... Okay. Put that away. Okay, so you... Now I want a console. Gold, obviously, which is cooking. I just realised I'm using the torch way more. Now I've got the torch, I want the torch. I don't want the night vision. Night vision I suppose is good if I lose the torch for whatever reason, then we're good. I can build a console. Transformer. Okay. Console. Goes there. Transformer. We'll rip this out. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Turn it on, make it full power. Right. Now we just have a battery that we can't do anything with. Right, I am going to want another battery. Right. What did I do with the APC? There it is. No, not there. Gee. That made me jump. Oh no! Thanks, Nas. That did make me jump. It's fine. It's fine, mate. Don't worry. Turn that on. I mean, that's one of the things is to kind of do that. Right. Okay. So I want you. I want another 2 APCs. Not that I think we're ever going to have... can I build a station back? Need more gold. The sun is yet low in the sky. Let us go hunting for gold. I do need a new battery though, don't I? Lots of gold. I mean, on the one hand, we're going to have this nice view, and on the other hand, we're going to see where we stripped mined the planet. Not sure that's necessarily a good thing.
Light on.
Making room for landing pads. Maybe. It sounds better. It does. It does. We're not strip mining, we're just making room for the atmosphere. Do 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 do. Doom, doom. Boo, boo, boo. Any more gold? There we go. Do 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 do. Any more? Any more? Doesn't look like it. What are you? Silicon. Oh, nice. I need the silicon. This is one of the reasons why I don't like streaming the digging, because it's like not a lot happening. But, you know, I don't know what else I can do. I need the materials. I suppose if we had maybe a trader, we might be able to trade something for it, but it's funny, I feel like I'm picking up a lot of materials, and then I look across at my what's in my bag, and it's like, oh, okay, that's not that much then. Is it as simple as where there's blue, there's more? Bear with me a second. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Mrs. just texted me. It's like Purple's out at Scouts, and it would seem that someone has brought a puppy, a pickup. Now Purple wants a puppy. Like, it's not happening. I mean, Purple definitely has an affinity with creatures. She's I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes like a vet or something. More lead. Okay. Yeah, she loves creatures. And very empathetic towards creatures. Not so empathetic towards humans.
Jetpack on.
But to creatures. So where was that? That was here.
Light on.
Oh, I wonder if it was the atmosphere that blew me over into the hole. I mean, the picture is of quite a small puppy that she's she's holding. It's like, no. I mean, the wife doesn't like dogs anyway. And I don't have a problem with dogs. I quite like dogs. But what I don't like is the having to take them for a walk every day, cleaning them up, the mess that they make, and having to, you know, you take them for a walk and then picking up their poo. It's really not high on my list of things to do. Cats, yeah, you get a cat tray for overnight, but you know, they look. The thing is, a cat can look after itself. You know, a dog. I mean, we have cat flap. I wouldn't have a dog flap because that's, you know, it would be difficult for someone to get in through a cat flap. Not impossible, but you know, they couldn't climb through. Let's put it that way. Yes, you can use various tools and things to get through, but you know, I've seen people with dog flaps in their back door, and it's basically the whole panel of the back door, and you're like, how is your house secure exactly? Don't get it. What are we doing? That requires 162 watts. That requires more than 162 watts. Is it? It requires a certain amount just for that to be even turned on. What did I get? I got gold. I need gold. I am wondering, given that, if the tracking worked properly. I was hoping the missus would text me to go, do you want a kebab? I'll be like, yes. I was going to build a station battery, that's why I wanted to go, wasn't it? Yeah, that's my attitude, Noz. Oh, what? Okay, okay, we can make one of those, good. Okay. Where's the glass? Did I use all the glass up? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I didn't think I had. Alright, okay, we're going to need cables. What is going? It's feeling a bit weird, like I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening again. I need cables. But no copper. Wow, that's long arms. Do do do. Might need to look at another solar panel, maybe two. I'm going to build a fuse. Because I suspect attaching this down the end here is gonna pop this. 5 kilowatt fuse, there we go. It's gonna pop there if it's gonna pop anywhere. That's the output, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, brain. Work. Really good if you worked. What are we short on? Well, copper's that one went. Yeah, we could really do some more copper. More copper. Because I'm going to need cables. That gold really does take a long time, doesn't it? Let's put it in there. All right, let's replace my battery. Just out of curiosity, can you guys hear the music? The reason why I ask is when I've been listening back to VODs, I mean, I can hear the music quite comfortably, and I can hear the game. But when I've been listening back to VODs, I haven't heard music, or it's very, very faint. I need steel sheets for that, don't I? Oh, and that sticks out. Music at 30% and voices at 90%, so good in the background. Excellent. Okay, so you can hear it. That's the thing. Excellent. Okay. 8. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh no, he's currently doing 23 days without dying. I missed the... I was trying to do the 8. Huh? It said there was 8 in there. I am very confused. That's 8 there now. Still sheets, isn't it? So on Twitch we now have the ever wonderful adverts. Right. Yeah, no, it was saying 48 on here, right? So it was saying 48 and I had 8 in my hand. So I swapped them over and suddenly the 8 had gone. Which was a bit... okay. Bit confused as to what's going on. So, yeah. And then there was 8 on the floor. So I don't know if... yeah, I know it combines the stacks, but it should have been... I had 50 and I had 8. And it doesn't help me using my hands to explain things. I had 1 stack of 50 and I had 1 stack of 8. And when I went to swap them over, the 8 magically vanished. So... I'm a bit confused by that. Okay, so if I have cable now... that's what seemed to happen to me. I mean, I could be wrong. But it's what seemed to happen. Actually, I'm wondering if I want to put a transformer on this end. Yeah, let's get a transformer. Stop. Now cable. Where is... there's still bugs, yeah. That was my thought. I don't think I can get a cable to go through there. That's a little annoying. Come here. There, I alt click. Yeah, I mean, I catched Q, which is a bit annoying. I don't really want to put this on the floor, but I kind of feel I don't really have a lot of choice. Okay. Do 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 do. instead of O. So you kept opening your visor, did you? Was trying to turn on the laptop, but kept opening your visor. That's less than ideal. Hurry, robot. There we go, done. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. You can't, you know, you can't risk a good job or something. Oh, we're down to... Lucky this robot doesn't suffer from vertigo, isn't it? I think we're going to need some more solar panels. Well, at the moment, that is charging 2 batteries. Before you update, you had to throw it on the ground. Edit your code. Now you can do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't... So, yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to put laptops on the floor. I'd carry a laptop around with me and then chuck it on the floor, work on it, and pick it up. I mean, what's going on there? I think it's probably about a year, maybe, since I played... Sorry, I'm trying to move my chair and it keeps getting stuck on something. I think it's about a year since I last played Stationeers. That's a green. Well, I suppose it's because it's powering a whole bunch of other things, isn't it? You see what I mean?
Jetpack on.
Now I have a problem. I mean, it did what I wanted it to do, which was to blow it in one place. What? Now it's blown everywhere. Yeah. when you have them working.
Light on.
Let's trickle charge this. It's got to be this. Yeah, it was that. Reed, get the electrical engineer. Dang, those kids are letting off fireworks in the base again. Well, there's a whole bunch of things going on. Yes, I probably could have put a transformer there, but I was more worried about that transformer. Remember, the transfer needs to pull less than because it uses power itself. Yeah, that was one of the things that I used to set was 480 or 490 on a 5 kilowatt transformer and all of that. So yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've thrown myself now. Right, yeah, okay. I'm half expecting this to pop. Now that surprises me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we are literally day 26 with just me, and we started on Stationeers brutal, and it took me a while to get a second battery. Because I was balancing one suit battery and 3 or 4 small batteries, so that I could charge it, but I'd have to stand there manually changing the solar panel to charge the cable, to charge the battery enough to survive me through the night. So it'd be like a day of tracking the sun, playing with batteries, would charge up the battery enough that I could then do a day of work. So for every day of work, I had a day of charging a battery, until I could get to the point where I could make the furnace, to make steel, to make another battery. As soon as I made another battery, my life became so much easier, because I live on, I can't turn down my power. When I play as a human, I turn down the temperature and I turn down the air pressure inside my my suit, so the battery lasts just that little bit longer. And also, because I was playing in Stationeers mode, I think I died twice, maybe once on this playthrough. And actually, I think I died once on this playthrough. If I wasn't playing on Stationeer mode, then I would have died and respawned with another station battery. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's a little cheaty. Well, given the number of hours I've got in the game, I consider that to be a little bit cheaty for me. If someone hasn't got as many hours as me, then that's fair. Made a suit just to... Yes, that's what I sometimes do. It's not so bad here. I mean, it's only minus 46 rather than minus stupid temperatures. Right, let's turn that back on. Right, copper. I want that to go in there. So I just want to get this built up, and then we'll move everything inside. And then I'll start capturing gases and all of that stuff. Right, brain, come on, work. I know it's hard, but... I want to put a light in. I'll turn that off. So that's trickle charging out. I hope. It's going to burn again. No, okay. Because that and what that's charging. This pulls, I think, at 1 kilowatt. I think this pulls at 1 kilowatt. So yeah, I forgot to take that into account. And yeah, you're right. I should have put the transformer over here. Absolutely should have done. Do you know what? Ba, 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 ba. That'll do. There we go. Right. That'll keep everything happier. Right, I need cable. Okay, so a short there killed. Fine, whatever. And Europa, you decided to skip coal gen and go straight to GFG? GFG? Gas doobry doobry. Okay. So that's going to do that. That's coming in through. Yeah, probably. Isn't there a gas? There's a gas. There is gas. I'm sure there is. Error in config. That's right. The you got the thingy engine, haven't you? Stirling engine. No, I want to keep the cape. Dun, 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 dun. And now did I make the gas sensor? I didn't make the sensor, did I? That would be useful. Ooh. Right. Where do I got to make the where does the battery? The data disk. Yeah. No. Okay. We'll go with this one then. No. Pipe bender? Well, let's try the electronics one. It's right here. Data disk. There we go. Copper? Sorry, gold. The data disk. Oh, I haven't labelled the map, have I? That's okay.
Power critical.
Whoops. Little distracted. Again, I wish they would give an alert at 25% as well.
Light on.
Do do do. Do do. I'm going to want a passive vent, aren't I? Although I think putting it into pipes works better, doesn't it? Oh, I've got to have two vents, haven't I? Yep. Silly me. Been so long since I built one of those. You're going to want stuff. I mean, this is nice and convenient. Iron, gold and copper.
Light on.
There we go. Do 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 do. Then just normal vents. Vent. Right. Actually, I want another one. I'm going to have to relocate the normal furnace. as I say, I'm pretty sure putting it into I cannot spell. Apparently I can't type. Hi, Mr. Quinn, how you doing? Oh no, it's not. This isn't an airlock. It's just this little bit here. This is a little room for the airlock. This is just a temporary build base. Yeah, this is just to get everything up and running. Oh, I haven't connected it up. Yeah. Why are you not working? Oh, yes. No copper. Really? Have I got no copper?
Light on.
I need more resources. Do 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 do. Well, you see, I was given, when they brought the DLCs out way back, and when there was a lot of unhappiness with the way that they dealt with it and interacted with the community, I was given the robot DLC. So I play as a robot, but see, look, horizontal, vertical, and it was done at the anyway. And what I do is I role play that I am the bot that's been sent to build a base, and then once I've built the base, then you know I've got to have, before the meat bags turn up, I've got to have water, air, plants, so that the meat bags can survive, and then meat bags can join. So I still have to do it. I mean, we started on brutal Stationeers, so I had one. I would have probably had an easier time setting up a base as a human than as a robot, because I had supplies for food and water, whereas I spent a day charging my battery so that I could then do a day of work. And that night, when I'm spending the day charging the battery, I'm playing with, I'm juggling the little batteries for my tools to keep me ticking over long enough that I can survive, so that the next day I can go mining for materials, come back, work, because I also need that the battery, the suit battery, to be able to power the machines. So the first week was very, very touch and go, until I could get steel, make another suit battery, and as soon as I could make another suit battery and not have to work, and not, you know, and can leave one suit battery there to then be able to charge or have power to work the machines. Yeah, it was tough. It was a stress-filled but entertaining first week, I think. Is that? No, I don't want a valve. I just want pipe. Oh, that's because I did the wrong thing. Okay, I just want pipe. Actually, What is that? Pipe cowl. What is the pipe cowl? To world atmospheres. Okay, so I want that then. That's fine. I'll have one of those. It's event, thanks. I thought it was, but the fact that it said cowl made me go, That requires the spanner. Oh no, that wouldn't work without more pipe. That's fine. I've got it now. I need to move this machine. Okay. Cable. I've got no... Backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards.
Light on.
Is that on? Wasting the battery. That's no good. Do 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 do. Right, okay. External vent, interior vent. Okay. Hurry up, cancel the cycle of an airlock. Right, okay. Because there is basically no pressure in here. That's fine. Oh God, no! It's my keyboard. It's a little keyboard, and if I just there's no way for me to know where my fingers are on the keyboard without looking. As I say, I really want them to put a 25% in. I've thrown me now. Right, I want that. Okay. Well done, me. Really not making that much difference in temperature. I was well, that's not going to make a blind bit of difference, is it? Well, we're up to 35. It's at minus. Well, we're up to minus 33. We've gone up a whole 2 degrees. I'll put the drill down. No, there we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, dig it out. Do, 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 do. Right, there we go. Put that away. I'll take that and put that in there because that's probably more useful. Let's put that one back. Put the ice in. Okay. I suppose we can start moving machines in. Or do I want machines inside and outside? Having machines outside means I don't have to keep going through the airlock. that's definitely got to move. I want that inside because that's going to help me heat it up, but it's also what do I want to do now? I want to have a pressurized environment. I want to capture the gases coming off of here now. I want to improve the efficiency of this blooming solar panel. Definitely want to be doing that. I think we're going to do this. So thank you very much for coming. I don't know why is my camera not there? Anyway, thank you very much. The awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, and memberships, and membership pluses, raids, generally hanging out and being awesome people with me. Yes, being, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That will be changing next week. It will likely be Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. I may even be putting some in during the day, UK time. So if you follow on the Discord and watch on the Blue Skies, that will let you know what is happening because my life is changing. So yeah, that's that. And remember to give your loved ones a hug. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So we'll say bye-bye, YouTubes. Wave at the YouTube people. Bye-bye, YouTubes.